Hello and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I was coming on 6, but it's my fault because I forget how to set the timer for saying that the live is starting at 6 p.m. And lately it doesn't even show a thumbnail, so I thought it was safe. So I apologize for those of you coming to see me, and now you're taking off because I'm starting because I feel bad. But next time, it's normally around 6 o'clock when I want to come on. I just set it up early, but I'm going to try to figure out how to set it up. When I say 6, I'll just try to do a change the time somehow. I know there's a way, and I just didn't know how to do it. But and half the time it never shows. It just gives me, it doesn't tell anybody that I'm on. Anyways, thank you for coming. And this is the journal that I'm working on, and we can all chat. Hi, Richard. I don't normally like come on until about 6. That's what I want to tell you, but it's 20 minutes early and it's all right. And it's my fault that I didn't put a thumbnail on it. Well, not thumbnail, but technically there's a way of scheduling it. I just don't remember how. The last time I've been doing it, no one even sees that I'm live streaming. So anyways, but it's all about the glue book that I want to finish off tonight, chat. And so I decided to, for those of you re-listening to, or those who like crafting, I decided I took the cover. I'm not going to use the main cover because this got to be too thick. So what I did was take bias tape for the closure, and it's glued right here at the side so I can close it easier. That's what I'm doing. And we are trying to get this done so that I'll be done this so I can come back. Yeah, I just saw the screen and I was doing something. So I'm going to be just jumping in here. I set up the pages to make it easier. Oh, there's a little firefly I want to put right in here. And so I just set it up here because I want to get this finished. So I got 4 different live stream craft ideas that I'm going to come back with. I already practiced. It was raining today. So I've been working on these crafts, and I will be here come rain or shine. If no one's here, I'm still going to do them because I want to do these for journals. So all the stuff I'm doing. So I have to say thank you to Susan and Cliff. I'm sorry that I came on kind of wrong, and thanks, Richard, for coming. Yeah, a little bit too much raining for my liking, but nonetheless, it's raining. Thanks, whoever gave me the thumbs up. Hey, Kathleen. Hi. There you go. We got Richard here. Hi, Kathleen. All right. So I'm going to finish this book. I'm very happy with what it looks like. It really is. It was fun, but I'm winding down to, I have some projects I started, like I said, today. I'm coming back. I'm excited to show you. There's 2 different kind of tags I'm doing. There's, what do I got? 2 different kind of tags. I got, I'm going to be working with the, can't even talk right now. What is it? I'm just waiting for the red one to come in. What I said I was going to do next. And what else was there? I don't know. There's 4 projects I got set on to do. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And today, right now, I am just going to, you guys are all chatting, and I'm good with that. Turns out to be a special evening. All right, you guys are all here, and that's lovely. And I'm just going to work on this, and if you guys want me, I'm here chatting. You guys can all talk to each other. And Kathleen, did you pull out your book? Did you pull out your book? So I really like, this is going to show through a little bit, but I kind of like the look of this. So I decided I'm going to use this. I like it. I like that you can see a little bit underneath it. I'm okay with it. Hey, hi, Rachel. Oh, I got a headache. Hi, Rach. I actually might put this here. I got something. Oh, my glues. Exhausted. Had friends. Yeah, over yesterday, and it was a great time. Oh, good. Okay. Ooh. I got just a headache. So all of a sudden.
I didn't know Rich Little.
Okay, I'm on right now.
Huh?
Just so you know, I'm on. Just That's right. Yeah, we knew I would. We were just talking about Richard Little, that he was Canadian. I knew that, but we haven't. I was wondering what he was, where he's been, because he was a really good comedian, eh? Richard Little. Everyone says hi to you. Okay, so it's a little. I might adjust this a bit because I don't totally like that. What did I want to do? Maybe I'll put something like this here. Like really put it up nicely. Glue and duct tape. Love it. Okay. All right. I want to do. I think I will use this one. I'm going to put some stuff and then trim it after. Okay. These are just pieces from the magazine. I really love this magazine. If I had another one, I would be fussy cutting all the pictures out of here because that's how nice this magazine was that I had to work with. All right. Okay. Oops, what's going on with my thing? Oh, there we go. You just went outside, but I said you said hi. All right, I want to. Maybe. I was saving that for another page, but I think it's too much here. Like too see-through. See if I can add something to change that. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to add this here. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. I gotta get some of my stuff. I can't fit along the table. And I am going to. Yeah. I like that better. I'll save that for someone else. Yeah, the little boy that is missing here. Oh, well, that's bad. All right, let's go here. Oh, thanks. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, that one got arrested. I guess that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Oh, my paper are going to fall out where I had them placed. Get in there. No. All right. All right. There we go. Just going to finish this off. Okay. I'm going to put some tape here. Thank you, whoever gave me the thumbs up. Thank you very much. All right. There you are. Sorry about that. Yeah. Tell Susan. What happens every time I set it ahead, it never shows up. So I didn't even think I was live streaming because it never shows up. I just set it up ahead. So then when I turn the camera on, it's all set, the thumbnail. And this time it actually turned itself on. So sorry. You got your letter ready? I'm not going to be doing a journal right away though from the start. I have some projects I want to get done. I'm more using techniques, and I got some I'm going to show you some tags and stuff like that next time I come on. My goal is to get this done tonight. That's what I want to do. I get it done. And yeah, that's what I'd say. Let's go in here. All right. And everybody, thank you for joining me. You know I'm in the zone. That's what I'm going to tell you. I came here because I'm in the zone to do this. And I like to get it done. I don't want to rush it, but I want to finish it. And then I'll be doing tags and adding that later to this journal or this glue book. What was that for? That's for something. Oh, wait a minute. Does this open up? No. What was that for? I got lace here, and I put it there for a reason. I don't know what it's for. I see something I don't like, so I'm going to come in here with the marker and fix this up a little bit. All right, I'm going to do this and glue it down. Why was that? See, what happens, I put all this stuff a few days ago, and now I don't know why. I have it in here for a reason, but I don't know why. Oh, well. Let's see. What do you do, Nana? I'd love to do that. My tax papers. Oh, I really, right. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Now I remember. It's going to go down here. That's it. That's it. I'll touch this up and turn it around. It's hard to see it. I can see that. That's what I'm doing. That's awkward. There. All right, let's get this down. So we had a nice visit, Cliff. That was nice that she came to see you. Or she came to see your mom, Grammy. Thought that was a nice visit. Oh, come on. Not the best scissors. It's not always the best glue for the material. What you, oh, okay, I'm done. I already read that one too. Okay, I'm gonna let it dry, but I gotta go in here. Makes it awkward to do the next page, but it is what it is. Let's see if I can. I don't really want to touch nothing to get it dry, but I'm going to put these. This page is going to be simple. Just some writing spots. So I'm going to take a marker. All right. I'm not accusing you to be old or something, but you remind me of my grandmother. She always did this, making wishing cards and stuff. Okay. Well, I don't take that as an old thing anyways. I can tell a crafter than a non-crafter. I'll tell you that much. People that like crafting, well, you just know. You just know people that like it. All right. Lives like this keep it alive. What? Lives like this keep it alive? I don't know. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna. How do I put this? I was hoping to drag people that really like crafting in here, and some days they do come in, and some days I don't see them. But I guess I'm gonna do it, and if people rewatch it, it's okay with me. I have been crafting a long time, and I just enjoy showing it on here. Oh, I hope this doesn't die out. I have to find another marker. I have to get some more alcoholic markers. I'm using them up a lot today. It's not good. I'm running out of my ink. I love the diamond painting. Oh, I'm glad one of you liked it. All right, let's switch it up. Not in the mood for diamond painting for a while. I did too much of that. Too much. So I think the marker's dying. I gotta come back with another black marker. I want this all. Put it up here. You did a lot of them, yeah. I'm not going to do it as a regular thing because it's not crafting to me, but I got to finish my projects up. So I'm going to be coming back to do projects to finish them up. I'll tell you that much. I definitely will. See how bad it is? I can't even. I got to go get another marker. Ooh, this one's really dying. I have to get some more alcohol markers because I want to do some stuff with them. Okay. Thousands of diamonds? Yeah, there certainly was. Oh. She's doing the glue book. She's following and doing her own glue book. So there was I don't think they got the message, but there's Soto and Brenda. There's like 3 people doing the glue book. But I have some, like I said, the next projects are going to be, the next one I'm going to do is technique. And I've been working on 4 things that I want to do on here. I would normally put them as a video, but I'm going to do them live instead because I thought I could use some of these things I'm going to make. And then I'm trying to organize my craft room. So some of the projects that I'm making on here, people don't have to make, but I'm going to be making them because I want to organize my stuff. So I'm going to make 2 not journals, but I'm going to make the ephemera holder. It's going to be 2 different books. And that's one of them. That's not one of the projects I have right away, but that's my intentions. And one of the lives are going to be that. So that's going to take me a little bit to make. But I want to make 2 different styles. One's going to be with envelopes, and one's going to be with the folders. I don't know what they're called, but it's like an acetate, but they're folders you can buy. You normally put them in books. They're clear. And that's what I want to do a book with. So I can shove all my stuff in. Whoever knows what ephemera means, it's only 3 of you here. So you have an idea what I'm talking about? If you're interested, Richard, it's like this is ephemera. Any kind of decoration, that's a cutout, but that's still ephemera. Stickers are anything like that you want to decorate any kind of craft with, or journals. You put them in for cards and stamps and all kinds of stuff. And so that's what I want. I want a book to put them all together. I want to put a book for they're all together. I want 2 different ones. The one with envelope is going to fit more of a bigger tag. And the smaller one will do from big to small things to put in folders. And so like you see, if you want to cut pages from papers and you don't know where to store it, that's where you're going to store it in there. When the time comes when you want to go decorate, you'll have stuff. Whether you buy it or whether you cut it out, or you print it, whatever. I just want to put it. I have a book like that, but not. That's the one I did for when I was in Arizona, but that's not exactly what I want. I want one that's already pre-cut. All the funerals ready to go. You just have to take it out of the book and then put it on your journal or whatever you're making. That's what I want to do. So that's my plans anyways. So I've been babysitting 4 little kitties. And so I bought them some treats, and I'm like the good aunt or something, taking care of little kids. So I bought them some toys, a couple toys, and some treats. And so when I go over there, I kind of, besides I'm cleaning her house, I have fun with it. I have fun with I got a little ball with a feather on a stick I bought, and then this big ball that has kind of a fake mouse in it that makes sounds. And then I bought treats for them, some cat treats. So I think they're liking me. I think they don't mind me anyways. I'm going to come back and fix this up better, but right now. All right, so I'm going to go here. You know what? I'm actually going to, this time I'm going to rip it. The top. I got to dye some more paper. I'm using a lot of coffee paper. Woohoo, lots. So I have to get dyeing some more paper because the projects I'm doing, they use coffee paper. Or, well, any kind of paper, but I like the look of the coffee stain paper on the stuff I was doing. There you go. All right, where'd it go? Oh, where did my inker go? It's here somewhere. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. All right, got it. The what? The ripping is nice. Oh no, they're not at my house. They're at their house. Their house. So they like my company. I think they get a little lonely when I leave them. I go there twice a day, check on them, and I even put the music on. I tell Alexa put some music on for them, so that when I'm not there, they at least have some sound. Then I turn it off when I go, and you know, one cat's really shy. I mean, I'm talking machine. Okay. It's a rip paper. Do that. All right, let's get these low down. I'm trying to get it all done and then come out and touch everything up before the end of the night. Did it show me that? I hope it showed the community tab. That's what I was hoping. So that you see the community tab, like I did that hours ago. So I can tell you coming on and you know ahead. Okay. I don't rub too hard on this. I want to rip them. And where's my marker? Just in case some little touch-ups I see I don't like. Okay, moving over. There we go. I think we all like to rip paper. We're just honest. Oh, wait, that's for Kathleen. Okay. So what you been up to Richard, just working? Mother's house is up. Oh, is it? How long has it been up for sale? How long has it been up for sale? There we go. Let's see. Oh, she just loves the play. Oh, she wants to invest in another. Oh, okay. She wants to invest in another. Oh, not the perfect time, but we'll stick with it. Oh, hi, Will. Hello. How are you doing? Well, how's it going? Okay, how do I want to do that? Wait, what is this? All right, I don't know how I'm going to do this page yet, but let's see. I was planning on doing this. Let's try that. All right. I will, be back later eating supper. Have a wonderful. All right, no problem. It's all good. Okay. It's okay. I'm not getting off. As soon as I'm done this book, I'm out of here. I'm not planning on staying as long as I have. Nope. I was staying too long. Getting too tired. So just when this gets finished, hopefully this won't take as long as the other live streams to get it done. Okay. That's what I want to do. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this page done. Right. Here's my bone folder. Let's get that down. Right. And it's gone. Hurry back. Who's gone? Talk about Will's gone? All right, let's see what I think here. Nope. I just pulled the paper out, which I should have did, but I'm going to do this side right here. Okay. Oh, the page is gone. this is good. Okay. Right there. Okay, let's get this glued in. There's a lot of glue on this baby. That's the name Glue Book, I guess. You literally have to take it, literally, why it's called the Glue Book, because you're constantly gluing things down on it and covering pages up. There's a lot of glue. All right, there we go. Now to finish the center here. I was going to use that. Let's see. I'm going to do that. How to change the plans. What am I going to put here? I might. Oh, these two are going together on some page. Gotta find another page for this. This one's going somewhere. There's this, but I want to kind of write on it too. I kind of like that's kind of cool. It's just I need to put something up top then. There you are. Hello. Hi, Brenda. How are you this fine evening? Did it show my name coming on? Have you been working on your book? Yeah, it showed you coming on. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would or not. That's good. I kind of like the color of this. This is staying. Get this right. Like that. All right. Only thing is, I do that, then I can't. There's nothing to write on. I really like this too. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna pull this page on. Good night, Richard. Oh, is he leaving? Well, I'll leave you be. Getting late. You both have a good. You too. Good night, Richard. Thank you, honey. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest. Okay, I'm going to turn this so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, it's kind of, I got to turn this upside down because it's really hard to make sure it glues these two papers together, but I also want to cut it down. All right. Let's go with this. I only did one flip up. That's good enough for me. Just wanted one. Well, hello, you. How are you? Hello, you wonder. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I just this is a glue that I've been working on, and I kind of want to do some other projects. So I want this to be my last live. I have a little one. I'll do this another day. If you guys want to do another glue book, I got the little one I'll do, but not for a little bit. I have some projects I want to get done for some journals that I want to do. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you how to do some stuff that I kind of want to use myself. I also want to do a book for ephemera, two different kinds. One made with envelopes, but it's all like has a process. That's why I'm explaining it to you, because everything has a process. To finish this is what I want to do. And you know that because it's kind of a good thing that all of us finish our projects. We tend to sit there and don't finish it. So as soon as I finish this, then I'm going to be showing you how to do tags, and you can flip them in the tags. You can go in these books. There's going to be two kind of tags I want to show you. I also I keep forgetting that the glaze that I was trying to tell you, but I'm waiting for the red one to come in. I already embossed folders. I already took embossing folders and made some stuff ready to do it online. I just want the red one. And I know I'm a lapse for words of what I'm trying to tell you, but the stuff I've been talking about. Oh, the blending, what is it? Gilding wax, that's it. I was lost for words. The gilding wax, and my hand's cramping right now. So, oh, God, I hate when that happens. Whew. So, yeah, so the gilding wax is coming next. And then I have tags. And what else is the other thing? Just different things I made right offline because it was raining today. So I was throwing some crops together. And then I figured I'll show you how to do it, but I'll be making more. So I technically have been making 3 of each thing to show you. And then I'm going to make them online. So I should have at least 6. And then I'm going to do that. And when I do the ephemera folder to show you how to do that, you'll have a place to put it in if you want to do one. If you don't want to do it, it's okay. But I'm doing one for sure. So that's why I am doing that. Oh, gosh, my hand is cramped. Okay, I need another line paper. I want to actually be able to write in this too. I don't like a page where you can't write in it. I mean, it's cool to have oh, here, I gotta do this one too. I need a piece of paper for that. I'll do a little bigger than that one. I'll be right back. See what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that a little smaller. Oh, Misha's here? Wait. Hi, Mrs. Lee. Oh, Kathleen, okay. Or, I mean, Susan. I thought I missed something here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. Way smaller. I really like this picture. And if I make the paper too big, I'm covering up the picture I really like. So we're going to trim that down a lot. That's better. We come here. Still like the leaves and all that. I want to go right in here somewhere. And that's going to come down here. Oh, you were? Oh, okay, that's cool. Ah, I like it too. This is, do you know what a glue book is? I know you're probably not a crafter, but I know you know I like to craft. But do you know what a glue book is at all? You wonder? It's made with a magazine like this. And this is my 5th live finishing it up. But I show you how to make, you take a magazine and you're going to make it into this book, and then you decorate the whole book, and then you can write notes and everything else. You can use it whatever kind of way you want to use it. But normally it's kind of an easier journal than making one from scratch, which I'm going to do that too. I've kind of stick to what I'm saying, but I have to, there's always a step for me. So that is a really pretty picture, but I want to be able to write something in it. So I am covering up a lot of the picture, but I know. So and I also want to learn techniques and teach techniques, because there's a lot of techniques when you're in the crafting world. There, I think I like it right there. You get to see a little bit of the pink. And I think I'm going to put some, there. I'm going to put some white up here too. I think I got a piece right here instead of wasting it. Boy, I've not wasted anything. I used a lot. All right, let me cut this down. All right. A little more. Just, I kind of eyeball things. And if I was being precise, I'd have my cutter here, but I don't have my cutter here. So sometimes I use my cutter and sometimes I don't. So I just kind of keep trimming it. I got to measure it. That's good enough. Okay, that'll work. So there's there it is. folder. All right. I try to touch this all up once I get all the pages done. I'm not going to put any more tags because I'm working on tags to put in them. So I'm not adding any tags for now. But I did a couple that I already plan on putting in here. But I want to do them online first and do a bunch of them. And so if you'd like to know, one's a shaker tag. One is a shaker tag, and it will actually really go for good for Christmas too. But one's a shaker tag, and the other one's it's kind of a note tag, kind of. And I have to come back also, and I'm going to pull out the gel plate. So if you guys have a gel plate and you're following me, that means you, Kathleen, too. I know you can hear me. You're gluing. And if Brenda, if anybody has a gel plate, I'm going to be doing that too. I'm going to take a gel plate and I'm going to do stuff with that because I need some paper, and I'm also going to make them into envelopes to do my ephemera folder is going to be made with homemade envelopes. That's kind of what I'm doing. I could use made envelopes, but it's kind of handy knowing how to do homemade ones. So I kind of like showing that idea. There's this too. Clueless of how to do an envelope, or are you talking about? You'll see it if you follow me. You'll know what I'm talking about, Susan. I did glue paints before, honey. It's a long time ago, and you really. I think you're getting into crafting more now. But when you first came to my channel, I would craft a lot and you'd be watching. And so some of that stuff is what I'm talking about. Ooh, maybe I'll do this. I really like this picture. Yeah, let me put that there. I was trying to put a couple of pictures here. I don't have many pictures left of the book, but yeah, I might do that. Let's see that. And I might put a writing thing here. Yeah, let me finish what I'm doing here first. I got to color around the edge. So yeah, if you'll see, I don't know, sometimes it's not, if you're not going to do it, it's not worth investing in getting a gel plate. You can make them or buy them. And if you like what I'm doing with the papers, then you're going to like a gel plate. Because the gel plate makes all kinds of paper for journals. And also you can turn it into envelopes, all kinds of stuff. This one here too. Oh, that'll be better. Maybe I'll use this one instead. Okay. That's what I'll do. I just don't want to hit my sides here too much. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, though. That's sweet of you sharing me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to. You're more crafting now, and I know you want to do cards. That's another thing. If I show you how to do stuff, everything that I do can go into a card, and I'll show you that. You can, if you do things for mixed media or you do things for gel plating, and you take it and you do something, maybe you use a cardstock instead of paper, or you use paper, you put it onto cardstock, and it's become a card. I mean, you can, everything kind of, the more I've done this, and, for the last, how long have I been live streaming crafting? It's been a long time, and there's lots of ideas that you can do. I thought it would be, like I said, I could turn it into a video, but I thought it was more fun if people want to craft along. It might be better for everybody for me to do some of these. I'll see if you guys like it when I do them. Like right now, I'm decorating, so there's really nothing to tell you about how I'm doing pages. Now, if I did pockets, well, this was a flip out, and I did that the other day when I was working with a flip out. I'm just decorating everything now, so there's not really a lot, unless you want to ask a question on this stuff. Go for it. All right, it's kind of dark. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. It's dark. But I can put another paper on here too, which I just might, so you can write there too if you want to. All right, or I want to, whatever. Let's fold it down when I want to do it. Right there. See, I do this, but it doesn't even show up on black. It's almost like a waste of time. Or brushing any kind of dirt color. Well, it does cover up the white dirt. This will go here. Okay. God, I've already been on an hour already. Wow. Time flies. Where's my pen? Okay. There it is. Okay, I wanted to, let's see, what should I put here? Let me put another piece here. I love this coffee paper. Ugh, I use it a lot. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming. All right, let's do this. It's still too big. Cut it down. That's where probably if I had my cutting tool, I could measure it, but oh well. C'est la vie. That's close enough. That's close enough. Just do a little bit. Trim right here. Okay, right there. So you're working on your glue book too, Brenda? You got that out? Thank you for sharing me, Susan. That's very sweet. All right, let's go. I wash my tools after. I probably won't clean it up tonight, but tomorrow this will be all put away and I'll just have what I got to do next. My next project I want to get done. But I'm waiting. It's coming. That red is coming. I think it comes. What's today? Today's Friday, right? I think it comes by Monday or something. Hey, you can hear my daughter talking. It's funny. I'm on here. Would you like to talk to everybody? That's what I thought.
That's why I said watching me read. Well, I'm getting the Bible. I go to the Bible. You get rubber for your daughter's hair? With my dad.
You know, I'm going to make this as a double. If I want to put something in it, I'm going to do it as a belly band, but if I don't want to use it, it'll still look okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This fat one. Or I should say it's more of a belly band, it's a pocket, like a short pocket. Yeah. All right. Oh, well, she won't hear you, but hi, Mom. They're not paying attention to me at all. They're like my daughter's visiting and they're all outside. So. Did I put that away? You know what? Before I do this, I think I will make it a short pocket. So it looked like you had a nice time. Grammy, look, it would have had fun if I would have met her. I think like you or met you, Susan. Looks like you had a good time. And meeting the puppy dog too. Did she stay very long? Did Grammy stay long at your place? All right. What can I do? I want something because then it looks different. You know what? I can actually make negative to do that. I don't know what that. I think I'll make another page here like this so that you can write more on it. Okay, that's what I'll do. All right, so make some circles here. All right, yeah. Oh yeah, it was awesome. A nice surprise. They met Cliff and Cindy and followed here. Oh, they ran into each other? Was it a surprise? Yes, there was awesome and a nice surprise. They met Cliff and Cindy and followed here. So did you know they were coming to meet up, Cliff and Cindy, or you knew that was set already? Like, was it a surprise? So you're saying it was a surprise. So that's cool if it was a surprise that they met them first, and then that's really cool that she did that. That's awesome. Hey, Mish. Hello. How you doing? Misha's in town. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, where are we going? Gotta check, but I'm getting down to the wire. I think I might have missed a page though. I feel like I lost a page. I don't know. Somewhere. So, how did I do that? So I'll go like this. Oh, I know. I was going to do this high and this low, and vice versa. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Yeah, let's glue this down first. How are you in the caterpillar? Oh, good. One is in the garage now. It's in the netting. It's ready. It's getting there pretty soon. It's going to go to a chrysalis. So I have one butterfly heading towards a butterfly. Well, if all goes well, as long as it doesn't die along the way. It's supposed to do good. It looks good so far. Looks good so far. But I've had one that died right in that beginning where the stage it is right now, so we'll find out. Yeah, it is neat. Very neat. I got a whole bunch of them. I couldn't find any more lately, but it's been raining. It's like crazy raining. Like it's almost on the too much side of raining right now. It's gonna have to stop because too much rain is not good for my plants. Too much. All right. You know what? I think I like this idea. I'm going to rip this part. As long as it doesn't go too well. Nope, that's what I'm going to do. I think I like it. This way it doesn't matter whether it's straight or not. Yeah. All right. It's okay. Oh, so you're gluing paper on magazine. That's what it's called, the glue book. Yeah, Mish. Yeah. The glue book is basically, I guess it really does answer it. You're taking things and gluing things on a magazine and making it into a book. But you can do a thick book. You don't have to do a magazine one. You can actually do one of those old-fashioned books, like a Reader's Digest book would work too. I just did this because, well, I don't want to waste the pages in an old book. Plus, this came free, the magazine part of it. Not the work or anything else, but the magazine did, so that was good. I might do a little one. I'll probably do a little one later. Yeah, that's what I told you. You could have did one. You're welcome to catch up, or the videos are all there how to do one. And I'm not going to do another one for a little while. This took a while. This took 4 live streams to finish this. So it's a lot of decorating. Yeah, we wanted you to come. You can do whatever you want, because this is what I was trying to say. I'm going to do techniques, which you could use on cards. You don't have to use it. All the stuff I'm just going to show you. It does not have to be a journal. You can use it on cards. And I'm going to make ephemera a book for the stuff I do. So if I do tags and I do stamps and I do whatever I do, cutouts, I'll call it, it's all for to make, when I do the book, I have stuff to put in my book. And then the book is so organized that when you need to make a journal or whatever you want to make, all your tags are right there. You just pull them out of the book. That's what I plan on doing anyways. All right, so I'm going to trim all this. So you'll see they're cool. I want to do one out of envelopes. And when I want to do another book, it's going to be out of basically designer paper, because designer paper is thick. So I want to use designer paper for the second one. With a little bit, it's not they're acetate windows, but it's not acetate. I'm going to use it's a cheaper form of, hopefully it'll work. If it's too thin, I'm not going to do it. My hand's cramping now, so I'm going to give it a second. Oh. So, the clear file folders, when you want to put a recipe in a book or something, you have those folders that hold them. Well, that's going to get cut up. I want to do that project. I actually want to sew, but my sewing machine is not great. But some of these projects, you could sew a lot on a lot of the stuff. It's just, the one I want to do, the book I want to do is actually, I want my sewing machine, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it working. And now I have cramp in my hand. Oh, come on, stop. That's what happens when you craft too much. Interesting. I like a new sewing machine one day. I got a secret. Uh-oh. I've got a secret. So I'm going to go touch up some of these pages after I get them all done. I'm not going to put any tags in here because, like I said, I'm working on them. So I'm working on some tags later, and then I'm going to put a couple tags from the ones I'm going to do later on in here. I already designed one for it, but I'm going to wait till I do the live stream on do some. All right. Oh, yeah, one's paperclip, another paperclip thing I did. I have fun with that stuff, paper clips. Run away with you. I think Misha, you want to run away with them? Okay. This is kind of the same thing, but I was going to do the opposite way. Was it a side? How do I want to do this? Oh, I might do something like that. Okay, let's get this one in here. Because that's doing really well. Okay. What do you say? Oh, fat jokes, huh? Who's doing it? I'm not touching that. I am not touching a fat joke. Oh, God, I'm not even touching that one either. No, Misha, you go ahead. Since you guys can handle each other, it's okay. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm a meanie. Even though it's true, it's true. Ah, oh man, she's hand slapping. She's hand slapping. Yeah, she's good at it. Oh, she's good at it. Yep. I'm just dishing it back. What? Okay, sorry, Susan. I'm just dishing it back. Pit to the deliver. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy. Oh shoot! I'm missing a page right here. Darn. I had them all. Oh well. I'm taking my walker and getting out of the sandbox. That's kind of ripped. So I think I have to do a double thing like that. Did I do the bottom? Yep, I'm going to do this one. Kinky. Nanny, can I borrow a ruler? You can borrow a ruler for crafting, sure. I think you want to hit somebody with it, but I'd lend you for crafting. Now, kids, go back to your project. Oh, you're making me laugh. All right. Somewhere I'm going to use that in here. Wait a minute, though. Let's see. You got a no, you don't. You got a mad crush on Misha. That's why you like joking with her. All right. All right, let's go do that. I'm gonna trim this. I was so excited. I thought it was on my last page. And little did I find out, I got another freaking page to do. Darn it, it must have slid out. Oh, it did. It's right there. You're more, wait a minute. You all. I give you, I give you cold. God. Oh, Lord. Cliff, you're killing me. Now you're killing me. Oh, my goodness. Uh, all right, oh, yeah, trucker. Trucker. All right, let's go. I don't want to waste any of this page. I like it right there. Uh-oh. Boy, it's busy here at my house. It's like Grand Central Station. Holy cow. We can share a bottle of, what is that? How romantic. I can't drink that stuff. Ugh. Okay. Let me see. I gotta glue this one down too. It's hard, Betty. I am focusing on my journal. I was watching a show, but I don't know. I forgot this. It was a foreign show, and I kind of liked it, but I can't pronounce it because it was a foreign kind of show on Netflix. But I liked it. It was good. Somewhere in here, I know there's a page I missed. There it is. Because I have it right here. What I plan on doing. Geritol. I don't take that either. That must be for somebody else. I don't take any of that crap. I'm healthy. Hey, Nicole. I don't need all that stuff. That's for old people. I'm not old. I feel very young at heart. Actually, I really like that too. Maybe, you know what? I got an idea. I actually am going to cut. I think I like the bottom of this. I'm going to do some. Let's see. Might be a change of plans in a minute. Hey, Nicole, how's it going? How you been? I'm going to cut this out. So there's, there's that down there. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. See, they're busy outside in the garage. You can hear them, but they're not really listening to us. Let's go. Come on, Reese. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's what we're going to do right here. How is Just Mike? I haven't seen him in recent. Oh, he hasn't done a lot. He's been busy. He doesn't do any videos right now. He's been busy with his family, Nicole. His brother came down. He's taking care of his dad a lot. And yeah, and his mother-in-law or his dad, not his mother-in-law. Yeah, I guess it is his mother-in-law. His dad's wife. So that could be your weight issue. Oh. I was getting involved with something I didn't have to get involved with, I think. Okay, I'm going to take a nap because not much love. Oh, no problem. Have a nap. And thank you for stopping in. Anytime you want to craft along, Nicole, if you're in the mood, come on and craft along. I'm just grabbing people if they feel like doing something together. I don't know if you like crafts or not. Okay. If you see the live stream I'm on, I'm starting to do crafting and showing people how to craft stuff. And if you're welcome to join if it's something that interests you. I'll be starting a journal, showing how people make a journal. And let's see, this part. What's wrong? All right, yeah. There's it's connection. So start number 1 and see if you want to do it. It's a book called the Glue Book, Nicole. Go to number 1 and see if it interests you. And I show you from the beginning how to do a glue book from the first live stream. So that's what my live streams are normally going to be about. Come on, glued here. So let's fix this corner. Yes, very much love. Oh, you too, Nicole. Same to you. You get some sleep since you've been up all night. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. All right, let me turn this down. I don't want to waste any of this page. I bought this page, like I said, these really old pages. I really love them for this. They're very good for vintage journals, but I'm enjoying using them in this book, these old pages. I mean, they're from a really old book, I can tell just by how yellow they are. And I really like the look of these. I was trying to figure out what to do with the journal, what I want to do it on, and I don't have a clue yet. I mean, I'll fall into place, but do I want to do kind of vintage thing? Do I want to do flowers, whatever? I'm all excited about making this journal thing. Cliff, are you joking with me? Are you messing with me? Are you messing with me? I somehow don't think you're that excited about it. You really want to do a journal? I'm going to be starting, but I'm not. Like I told you, there's a process why I'm not starting right away. I got to show you the things that go in it and what I feel like doing, and then After I do so many of that, then I'll jump in. It's kind of like I just did a journal. This is a journal. I need a little bit of a break from it. Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll show you. There's different, like this one is already binded together, right? But the ones you're going to do with the leather, I think you should do the really old-fashioned kind of binding. And I think you should be, if you're going to do it with leather, be really accurate when you do it. That's what I'm going to tell you, if this is what you want to do. Because it's leather. You don't want to mess around. You want measurements and accuracy when you're doing that stuff, especially when you want it to be a really good-looking book. I know what I want to do. All right, I don't like that either. I'm going to put I don't like that one. Let's see. It might be that one, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I like that one the best so far. All right. That's kind of what I want to do. That's what I think I'm going to do. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Oh boy, a journal today. Oh, look at he's like so not excited. I don't care. See, you can see people that are excited about coming and watching it, and other people that make comments like, "Oh boy, yeah, this is me. It's a crafting channel. It's a crafting channel." Oh, Nicole left already. And I am finishing this. We're gonna pump house building. Yeah, right. Right, you are. Okay, I want to do this. Look, he hears a woman ask about him, and bam, he appears. All right. I want to hide that up here, so I'm going to put the butterfly here. All right. Now I'm going to double check everything is glued down right. And check I'm not missing any pages. This is cool. I'm very happy. I see the light. Okay, let's see if we can fix this up. I like them going around the corner. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. I like them going around the corner. Okay. All right. It's not totally even, but there's my tying part. So when you bind things, you can do different ways. And this is how my closure is. I'm using coffee stain bias tape, and I glued it at the edge right here, guys, if that's what you want to do. I'm making this one's kind of simple. Normally I can do sewing bindings, gluing, just different types of binding, but I made this simple because it's a glue book. So I used binding tape. I glued it at the corner edge right here. And that's for those of you actually wanting to do this. All right, so I think I'm going to go through all the pages here and make sure it looks okay. And make sure it's all glued down right. So I check all the corners and everything. That's all the time I do that when I do projects. And a little more brushing here with my stain if I like it. Trim. This is what I do for all of them. I just make sure I like the way they look. Okay. So that's all for tags and stuff. I want to put anything in there, and I will later. Just there's a tag already done. This one was my open up surprise here. Oh, my wedding day? Oh my goodness. Ugh, I don't know if I can find a picture of my wedding day. Yeesh. I have no idea. I don't know where they are. Okay, so we put this. Actually, I like the rough edges anyways. This looks good. All right, so that's there. Oh, right here. Yes, somewhere. Somewhere. It's not that I want to share it on YouTube, but I'll think about it. I'll think about sharing it with you, but not on YouTube. Oh, it's a sled. So you did get married. Oh, would you? Perhaps I don't want to find it now. How's that? So that is none of your business. See what happens when you ask questions in front of Mike? See what happens? I'm not going on with that. I am leaving it there. I'll think about it to Misha. That's it. Okay, well said. I feel like I should put something here too. I like that. I think I'm gonna put some flower or something here. It's just a little too plain for me. Yeah, I'll do that. Bad boy. Wait a minute. I don't get my new washer till Thursday. Uh-oh. I think she's ignoring you, Mike. No, not really. I'm not ignoring Mike. I'm kind of looking through my book. No, not really. I guess if I was really ignoring him, I'd make it obvious, but no, I'm not ignoring him. I'm into my craft. You guys should know that by now. You guys know how long you've known me for a long time. You know when I get into doing this, it has nothing to ignore anybody. I just doing what I love doing. That's it. It's what I do. It's what I do. What draws me here. Why I want to be here. The stuff I love doing. You should just you should have just said yes. No, I'm not saying yes to anything because that commits me, and I have to be willing to want to do what people ask me. So no, I'm not saying just yes. That would be, what if I don't do it? Then I'm lying, Misha. That goes against my beliefs, and so does it go against yours. I don't like lying at all. There you go. That's one of the sins that I really hate the most is thou shalt not. I'm sure there's one that says thou shalt not lie. And I'm not a good liar. I don't even want to be a liar. No, I would rather tell the truth, even though sometimes it's painful to tell the truth. I'd rather tell the truth. because this is for a new top mic. I need more birthday money. Oh, there you go. That's 3 pockets. Okay, I want to save tags for later. I really don't want to do them tonight. So I'll probably do. Let's see. All right, I missed something, did I? Well, this is fantastic because I can move on to things. All right, I think I got them all done. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I got all the pages done. Woohoo! Let's double check, see if there's stuff I don't like. I do this a lot though. I'll do one more last thing to make sure I didn't miss any pages. Then, like I said, I'm gonna do some tags, and then I'll throw some tags in here. That's all that's missing, really. And that's most journals. That's what you put in with some tags. Oh, thanks. It's nice getting the job done. That's what I want everybody to do. Everybody that does the jobs, does this crafting with you, hope you get them done. Thank you. And Susan, I promised to show you, I'll try to do some cards along the way. I know you want to learn some cards. I don't know what you have, if you have any die cuts or what you got, but I mean, there's inks. You can do so many things with cards, which I'm thinking of doing some doing some cards and do some ideas for Christmas too. I know you got to do it ahead, but there's a cute little card. Actually, I might do that since I was going to do it another day, but it's not really a live show I was planning on doing. No, die cut. I know. Well, a lot of stuff. I can do different cards. You don't have to have die cuts, but I'll show you this Christmas tree one. How's that? We'll do that together. It's a Christmas tree one, and I might do it more on a later date, but I want to show you it's an origami Christmas tree. And that one you can do if you like it. Thanks, Brenda. I'm happy. You have no idea. I want to finish the whole thing. I'm coming back and finishing all my projects. And that was another thing. I said, okay, guys, if you're following me and you want to do it, this is the live stream, we're going to refinish a project. So I'm going to throw one of those every so often where I'm going to pull up my journals and have to finish it. And I'm going to get every journal finished before I move on. I will start another journal. I promise that. But this is a little loose here. But so I'm just going to do some tags, throw a few tags in here. And I don't think I'm going to do much more. So there's some tag sections too. So actually, I might leave some of this blank. It really doesn't matter if I put it in right now or. Okay, so I'm going to tie it up. And this was an easy way to tie a journal up. The way I did it, this is one of the easiest ones I ever did, and I actually like it because I didn't want to make it too hard for myself this time. So just come up here. Okay. And I didn't use the original cover. This became too thick. I said that in the beginning of this live stream that I wasn't using my original cover. Thank you. So I didn't use the original cover, but I'm going to come back and use it for another journal. I'm going to probably put one signature in it, and I'll use the cover for another one. A quick one signature. I'm going to cut this down too. Okay, I can put that on the shelf, and just like I said, add the tags to it, and I'm done. This is nice finishing something. There's something I really don't like, I'll come back and fix it. But otherwise, I think it's not too bad yet. All right, I'm going to do a fun little project here. This one goes out to, I realize it's early to do Christmas cards, but hey, it's Christmas in July, let's call it. I've seen this and I kind of like this, and I was going to do these for Christmas cards. So I'm going to show you how to do an origami. I never did it yet, okay? I'm doing it live on the thing here. So I got to actually get my cutter. I got to find Christmas paper. And then I go, let's get started. Enjoy your chat. I'll be back in a minute. I got to get a couple things because there's no way I can do anything like that. I have no cards or nothing here. Okay. I gotta make sure I have only so much Christmas paper and I gotta get more stuff, but I grabbed Christmas paper because I put it away. I used a lot of it for when I did the advent calendars. So I don't know what I have left. So let's see what I can work with. I need enough of it. Yeah, piece enough so I could do a whole Christmas tree in it. Let's see. Oh, I got an idea. This might look nice. Okay, I'm just making it up on the fly here. So, great. So what you got to do, 1 7/4, just every half inch. Okay, you just got to bear with me and I'll give you the measurements in a minute, but I have to do about 4 different squares and they go half-inch increments up all the way up. So you start off with 1.5 inches. I'm going to waste a lot of paper that way, so hang on a minute. 1.5 inches, 2 inches, 3. Okay, I'll start off with 3. That seems awfully big, but that's what it is. Let's see. Do you have one for my, wait, Misha, why don't you have a base? Huh? I don't know if I'm getting that one. Okay, so you need, basically, let's try this one. It's going to be a 3 by 3. And then you need a 2.5 by 2.5. All right, so I got 3, 2.5. Then I need a 2. 2 by 2. They're all squared, okay? Because origami, you're always working normally with squares. Perfectly, not all, but probably about 90%. When you do origami, it's squares, like even sizes. So you got 3, 2.5, 2, and then I need 1.5. All right, so 1.5. I have no idea if I'm going to like this color. I just picked what I had. But you can change the colors up. And this might be a bit thick paper. Might have to go thinner, but we're going to try it. All right, so we're going to go, let's see if it works for me. You got to fold them. You do the same for all of these, all 4. You have to do the same. Which one's the biggest one? Okay, so you're going to go fold it in half. There's a bone folder. This is where you could use a bone folder. Okay. And then you're going to fold it the other way. And you're going to diagonally across, corner to corner. Come on, baby. This way. There it is. As much as I can. All right, so you have all that, and then you got to go the opposite way because you need half, and then 2 diagonal sides to each other. Again, if it's too complicated, I'll do it again. I have to do it the same. You have to do the same pattern for all 4 of them. If anybody's paying attention, there'll be a test. We'll see if you can do it later. All right. So the object is you have to put, let's see, it doesn't really matter which corners, but you have 2 that have to go down like this, and you have to put the other one down like that, and you should end up with something that looks like this. All right, and then we come here, and you fold it in the middle, both sides, because it's 2 sets. All right. So, if all goes well, this should work. If it doesn't, I'll do it again. Because practice makes perfect. So there. All right. I need to get some cardstock too. Hi. Hi, Mary and Fibs. Hello. Hello, hello, Sherry. Not yet. No, I took them off though, because sometimes it's better to take them off early in green and just put them in the window. Because you're going to have animals or more bugs get at them. So I took them. They're not ready yet, but they are in my window to turn red. Some of them are nice sizes, and some have little bad spots on them and whatever. But all in all, I got quite a few tomatoes. Let's take it go the opposite way. Let's turn it this way. I trimmed it because I want to make sure it ends up even, because sometimes it's not a perfect square when you do it. So, oh, cool. I want to make fried, sorry. Ugh. It didn't taste good at all to me. I made them last year. I didn't like them at all. But, yeah. They're great. Are they? I don't know. I kept saying I'm not a big fan of it, and that's what I'll say. So they're supposed to sit. Why does this feel like the same size? Or is this bigger? I feel like there's something the same size. They should not be the same size because these look identical. So one of them is not the right square. So I'll fix it in a minute. All right, because they should be smaller and smaller, and they kind of go into each other. I will not get off here until I finish this project. Okay, so you got to go to the other corner. So this way. Oops. Gotta trim just a bit if I don't like it. There we go. All right, so let's push this in. It'd probably be easier if it was a designer paper that was thinner. This is kind of thick paper. So if it was a little thinner, it would probably be easier, but still okay. I think I'm missing definitely one of them, but you gotta, oops, forgot to do this part. Oopie. What size did I not do? I'm going to take one apart and make sure I have, it's either, they're both threes. They're the same size and they shouldn't be. So, actually, and then this is the same thing. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. No problem. God, he made toast. It's like, it smells like my kitchen's burning right now. Ooh, stinky poo. Okay. Okay, all the corners down. Feels like something's wrong. Let's see. That way. This Oh, there's something missing here. Right, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, they're all there. Okay, let's push this inside. And this one's going to go inside too. All right. Did I feel like I did something wrong. So I said, I'm going to have to wait and see. What did I do wrong? It's okay. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. They should look like this one. Actually, this is the right one right here. Now, why do they not look the same? Did they go the wrong way on these? All right. I have to find out what I did because that is what they should look like, and they're not looking like that. Let me see. That. All right. Should be the same. I don't know why. No, am I going the wrong way? That's weird. I don't know. I'm definitely doing something funny because they all should fit each other. Why is that dangling so long? Right. What did I do different on this one? I'm going to figure this out if it's the last thing I do. It should look like that. And why isn't it? It's okay, Susan. See, do you see the difference? They all should look like this one. They hang down and they intersect. And I'm doing the same identical thing. I don't get why it's not working out. I'm so confused. It's supposed to be 1.5. They're half-inch increments. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, and folded the same identical way. Now, why does this one look different than the rest? And this is the one that should look something like that one. That's what I don't get it. Why? We'll do another one. Okay, let's try the biggest one. Three. I'm just going to draw. When it gets like this, I don't stop until I know what I did wrong. This will drive me crazy until I figure it out. Absolutely insane. Okay. Now, you know what I really should do? Make sure they're even. That could be the issue. Maybe they weren't squared. That's 3 by 3. Okay, this is 3 by 3 for sure. All right. Yeah, get a corner to corner. Let's see. Where's the two different blades? Yeah. Well, one's a scoring line and one's a cutting line. That's the best you could get. Like, not necessarily that brand, but you need both. It works out really good. I have a scoreboard. When I'm using the brand new one, it doesn't have a score line, so I'll use a scoreboard. but technically, this is my favorite, is the one where you can score and cut at the same time. All right, so it really shouldn't matter what corner. The whole point is you got to bring it in, and both sides have to be turned in like that. And this one's got to go in like that. All right, it's perfect. This is what you're supposed to do. So what I'm trying to find, see, it's identical sides. What I want to know is why, and then you're supposed to come here and turn it down the center. And same thing, turn this one down the center. I'm telling you, I'm going to go find out what I'm doing wrong here. It shouldn't be. This should be. See, they kind of like go into each other like that. That would be 1, and that's 3. So I'm going to repeat the whole thing again. This one, I know, feels like the best one. And this, let's see, let's go here. And this. Okay, these. All right, that's it. Okay, so now that was 3. I'm going to go 2.5. That is it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Let's repeat it again. All right, 2.5 by 2.5. Okay. Once I figure this out, it should turn out to be cute. I gotta figure out how I want to decorate the card, but I'm gonna go get a card base too after, which technically, normally for us standard North American cards are you're like 4. Wait a minute, 5 1/4 by 4.5. You'll see. You just cut an 8.5 by 11.5, and that's normally your standard card. And I'm gonna do it right in front of you to do the base of a card. And they're normally the same now in the United States. They're actually card bases 6 by 6 normally. And each card has a certain weight of it. I can't tell you the weight because I don't know. I don't remember all the weight of my cards, but can't do that one. Let's do this one. Okay, come here. Right. So they're all the same. It shouldn't matter which way you bend them. There, put these in. See, and this gets flipped up to center. Put it here. Okay, so this should technically fit like this. Glue this all down. She must have given me wrong sizes because this does not make sense to me. But I'm not done yet. So that's 3, 2.5. Let's do 2. And then that's 1. So let's see what this turns out. I got tired here. Sure, it's 2. Aha! 3, 2.5, 2. I did this too big. I am getting tired. Let me double check this. 2. Okay. All right. Okay. One side company. Oh, I'm just using some old paper. I don't know what you mean. This is kind of this is what it looks like. The other side in reverse to that paper. If that's what you're saying, I'm not sure, Susan, if that's what you're saying to me, but. All right, let's do this in. Okay, let's see. If I go like this. This is the top. Let's see if that looks like a tree. I'm gonna stand up. Well, I think it looks not the cutest tree, but see, I'll show you what I mean. So the bottom is the and you also have to, let's see. Give me 1 second. I gotta get some stuff. I don't have anything here at all. Can you see it? What it looks like? I'll be right back. I just gotta grab a few things and cardstock. Oh. Hey, sorry guys, it's just I don't have anything here. That is some cool how pulled and stacked. Okay, so I'm going to. This is brown, so you're gonna just take a piece. Let's see. I didn't measure this here, but okay. So if you go here, but this is a little bit too big. That will be your bottom of the card. Okay, like the tree stump. Let me see. Do some measuring so you understand me better. All right. What size is that? 1/2 inch. 3/4. I'm going to do it about 3/4 of an inch. It's about 3/4 of an inch, yeah. And I'll see if that base looks right. And see, this gets stacked. This goes underneath as the base of the tree. Okay, so that's, again, I got to put it all together, and it'll make sense when I do it. Okay, so let's move this out of the way. And so this is the start of doing a card, okay, for those of you who want to learn a card. This is an 8.5. Oh, no problem. This is an 8.5 by 11 card. You're going to take it and put it in and cut it to 5.5. That's normally the base cards of any card you buy. Normally, unless you want to go bigger, but I'm just saying that's the standard to fit an envelope, and I'm going to show you in a minute too. Okay, so this is a thicker weight cardstock. It's one of the thickest Stampin' Up! Had. You don't have to use that thick, but it is really thick. If I showed you the thinner ones, they're a lot more flexible. Then you're going to take that This is 8.5, so you're going to score it at 4 1/4. So 4 1/4 is right here. Or you do the easy way. If you don't want to score at 4 1/4, you just come here and you take it like that. You try to make it as even as you can. And if it's not, you can always trim it. It's not a big deal. Okay. So when you turn it, it was off a little bit. So I'm going to come here and just trim it a bit. That's what I did. That's what I did with cards. And I actually take a nail file. If you find it's too rough when you cut it, you take a nail file and you just come across the bottom of this. Let's see, I'm going to get a nail file after too, but right now I'm going to do that. Okay, here's the base. So I want to put something underneath this. I don't want it just like this, but there's your tree. So you're going to pile on the top. Now, if that's too thick, which I think it is, I'm going to cut it down just a little more of the stump. All right, I'm missing. I want to put something underneath it that I like, which means, okay, so this is 5.5 by 4 1/4, and you normally go like an eighth less, and you can either leave it like this, or normally I would put another base over top of that, something that would blend in there wouldn't be too strong. So I'm trying to find a piece of paper that I would think would be cool under there, not too wild. Like that. Let's see what I got. Like one of these. That would probably be okay. Right, you cut that down. All right, so Susan, are you watching right now, or Brenda, or anybody? I'm going to give you a choice and see what colors you think will go together. Oh, we got that one, or should I take a red one? See, that'll be my base on top of that right here. I'll cut that down, and that'll go there. Then the tree will go on top of this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's this one you can see, basically. I'm not done yet. I got to do some more things, and I got to get a star or something. Oh, I know what I want to do. I was going to put a bow on it. So there's this one. Now, this could be a lot less tamer paper. I'm just doing this quick. What else do I got in here I could use? These are too strong. The red and the brown. That's too much. See, this got too much for the background. Let's see what else I got. That one. I think that's too strong. I do have this one. What else? Oh, these are cute. Actually, I got this. I was going to use a bow, but see, I have these two that I could actually use the top of. Use the top of that right there. One of those green ones right there could be the top of this tree. Okay. There's this one here too. There's this one. Let's see. I like the lighter red. This one. There's this one here too. I think this is kind of cool too. This is little spots on it, but I think it'll be okay. There's this one. I like the red. What do you think? So there's a brown one here. This looks like it has snowflakes on it. So if you look, this one, okay, we'll go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's this one you like, right? That one? I like the lighter red. There's this one or that. I like that one. Okay, let's try that one. Okay. So we're going to put this here. I'll put this all the way off there. And we're going to cut this down. Like I said, this is 5.5 by 4.25, and you just have to go. Okay, so if you take this card, like I said, by the time you fold it in half, see, it's 4.25 by 5.5. But I dropped a little bit, so it's a little less than that. So we're going to go, you want to go just a little less than the measurement I just did. So it's, I said 5.5, 4.25. So the length is 4.25. So 4.25 is here. If I go right there, 1/8 less, or you can do more than that. You actually can do 1/4 inch if you want to give a big frame. So look at the tree. The tree's going to over. Let's go. I'll trim it down if I don't like it, but we're going to go 1/8 less than a 4.25. All right. But now the one looks like snow too. You like? Oh, I don't know which one to get. I did this red one, guys. I can always do another one, a different color, but since we're doing it, all right. So 5.5 is right there. So I might trim it again because, like I said, it's not going to be perfect 5.5. It's probably less. But let's see what happens. So you take this and you put the border on, and I do have to trim it just a little more. Just a little more. Great. There too. Okay, that's about. Just a touch of. I'm getting picky here, but I don't like it. I don't like some. I keep trimming it until I like it just a bit more. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, a little bit right here. Right, is it enough? I think my blades are getting dull too. All right. Before I glue it together, I'm gonna go get my nail file. I always sand it down if I don't like it. So it kind of, this is the one you wanted. So you go like that. And that will go here. Okay, so when it sticks, you just push it into each other, and it'll stay in place once I glue it. All right, and then I thought about taking the green ones, but I could have a star or a bow or whatever. I had this here, so I thought I might as well use. This is the very top of the tree would be like that. Okay, so that's a pretty simple card. It's just the origami took me longer. Okay, so I gotta get a nail file. What else do I want to put on here? And I'll be right back. I gotta get a stamp at least. All right, here we go. Sorry it took so long, but I'm just gonna buff the sides up. This is how you gotta do, and it makes it look so much smoother. Let me show you. See, there's the rough side, and when I sand it down with a nail file, it's a lot smoother. Now, I wouldn't do that normally. It does it on thick cardstock, and my blade's probably getting too dull, so that's why I have an issue with it right now, because I have to change my blade. Okay, before I put any front, in case I make a mistake stamping, I kind of practice, and then I don't really want to use my good paper, but I kind of practice stamping first the sentiment, because if you make a mistake, you can always cover up the sentiment and fix it. So we're going to try. Okay. Oh, my block isn't quite big enough, but I'm going to make it work. Let's see. I'm going to hurt it. That'll hurt her. Try my ink triangle too. Okay, it's Merry Christmas, and then I have a sentiment that was kind of cute on here. Did I not use it before? Thought I did. I guess I did. All right, pull this off. When you get stamps, you might have a little sticker here if you didn't use it before. And this says, what does it say? Wishing you and your loved ones a joyful Christmas and a happy New Year. Again, kind of stamp it on here first. Yep. Now I have another machine I used to, but because we're making it on the sly, there, that looks pretty good. That's what it looks like inside. Right, so I'm going to come across. What did I just do? There's my paper. I just cut from this darn thing. Now I can buff it if I want to, which I will. I don't always do it. Right. I don't know if Susan's still here. Is she here? Thanks, Brenda. Are you here? I don't know if she's still here. Okay. So you can put it whatever adhesive you want. Just don't put a lot of it because it's going to warp the page. So I don't always use this glue. There's tape in that you could use. So I'm going to go really thin on this because this is not really, it's too thick of a glue to use on cards. But this is kind of what I use. But I just kind of take my finger and I make it a lot thinner with my finger so I don't have any lumps in it. All right, hopefully that's enough glue. If it's not, I will put some more. All right, okay, where are you? Okay, let's move that out of the way. Set this up right before I glue them down. I gotta make sure it's a smaller, 1/2 inch. Okay. These are so close. I can't tell which one's the biggest one. They're so close. Why did they shouldn't be like it's identical in size. I feel like it's. Hey, how's it going? I'm just gonna lift it up because they're so close. Can't tell which one. I think it's bigger. Hey, how's it going? What you mean? Why are you better? Were you bad? Are you bad? Okay, this is gonna have to have a little bit of glue on it too. Just I'm gonna put a little bit on the tip because it's gotta go in here. Okay, where's the rest go? Okay. So was something wrong with you? You said better now, so I just wonder if there's something wrong. All right, I'm gonna put this right here at the top. The tree. All right, and I could put a cinnamon or something on here too if I want to. Let's see what I got. Nothing here that I want to put. But no way. Where's your mom? Okay, I gotta get that. Whoa. The stamp logo's here, right? So I'm thinking of doing just a couple of things to make it cute. You handing it to somebody. Okay, I'm going to try something different. This is better. Do it this way. Give it. All right. Oh, wait, did I go dark on that one? Oh, that's why. I'll do this anyways. All right, now let's say you want to fill it in. You just take a marker that matches that one. And, ooh, I'm going to clean this mess up. I could actually, well, you know what else I'd like to do? Actually, I like the difference. It's too big. It's too big. What I like though about this is if I didn't like it, I could just come in and take a marker. If it wasn't stamped strong enough, just take a marker and fill it in. Or I could come in and use this for something else. And I could take another envelope and get a green one. I'm going to do that to match this. Okay, that's much better. Because we're doing a tree, I'll just change it up a bit. Instead of putting the deer, and I can use the deer for something else, just put a tree. A little tree to go with it. And on the back, that goes well. There we go. I'll domesticate up. Whew. There, so that would be my envelope. Oh, no, did I? Oh, got a little bit extra stamp in here. All right. Okay, there we go. Well, anyways, that would go like that. That would be the envelope for that tree. Since it was a tree, I just put a tree back on it. But this could go for something else. I'll just make it a card to do with the deer or something. Ugh. All right, I gotta wash all this stuff off. Is it me and you, Brenda? Is that who's still here, I think? Oh. That's what the card would look like. I guess you can see it. Oh, wait, is it upside down here? Oh, no, it's not upside down, yeah. Yeah. There are two more it shows. Oh, three of us. Okay. Well, anyways, that's what I did. And it does take a little bit to do cards because, well, the stamping and all that stuff and finding all my stuff because I wasn't really planning on it. But, you know, I wasn't, sometimes when I'm in the mood, I got it. But I'll show you what I have planned since it's only us anyways. I'll show you what I plan on coming back to do for the journals. I'm going to wash my hands. Oh, it's you? Okay. All right, Link. And I'm going to put that away. These are good Christmas cards. I got a whole bunch I've made before, but they're kind of cool. Anyways, I'm going to show you, Brenda, since you're here and it's not too many people. I'll show you what I have planned on coming back with some live streams. Okay, this is one of the things I want to do is paper clips. So I'm going to do one for paper clips. And this is what I did so far. I did 4 of them. That's one. They're paper clips for journals. There's 2. 3, and this is a side one I did right here. 4. That's, so where's my journal? Well, anyways, here's the envelope. So if this was your journal, and you're coming in from this side, that's your paper clip right here. The paper clip. So they're hidden paper clips. That one's that one. And this one has a little tag inside of it. And that's going to go like that. Right, there's another one. And I did this kind, which is another one, which I decorated from the front and the back. That's one side and the other side. And then this is the one. Oops. There's another paper clip. So those are all my little paper clips. I'm going to do these on a live stream to come back, because then I can put them in. Well, I'll put probably a couple of them that I was planning on putting in the journal we just made, or the glue book. So that's for that. And this is a tag pad. That's what I was talking about. I'm going to do 2 more. I was decorating them with one. And this is for, it's too bad Leanne's not here, because this is vellum. This is a decorative vellum I have right here, this material. And so you have like pads underneath the tag. So when you put that in your journal, it's not just a tag, but you can write on the back of it. And you have a bunch of little pads underneath to write on it. And so that would be, I'm going to do the tags. I want a smaller journal. I'll do this one. And then this is another one I was going to show you I did off here. This is a shaker tag. It's used with acetate. So it's a shaker, and there's the back for a tag, but tag card, but a shaker one. There's stuff in it. And there's a design underneath that you can see too. So that's going to be one. I'm going to do one of that, one live stream of that. And then I'll do one of this, because they're 2 different ones. And I want a bunch for myself. This, by the way, is made out of toilet paper. Toilet paper rolls. So that's toilet paper. And yeah, so 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to, the gilding stuff I'm going to work with pretty soon too. And then I'll put all these away. And this stuff is going to be the stuff I make the book for. Because if I don't use them all, I'll put them in the book. That's what I plan on doing anyways. When I go make a... I can't even talk anymore. So this one slips perfect in this book. I just didn't put it in there yet, but it goes. There's a spot right here. I designed it for this book too that we just did. Somewhere in here. All right, what do we got? Put purposely. I had a spot, and when I made it, I designed it for a spot for in here. Okay, right here. So yeah. So I'm not going to leave it in there because I want to do the thing. But that was probably going in here. That's why I made it for. I was on a mood for making crafts. I think that is great ideas to use glue books to hold. Is that dreams or ideas? for big journals. Yeah, it's gonna be ephemera holder I want to do, and it's gonna be one with envelopes, and one's gonna be. I think it's good for you too, Brent. If you're just getting into this, Brent, and you like this stuff, all these little goodies you make, this like all this, all these things. That's ephemera. I always say it wrong, but I'm saying it the best I can pronounce it. But all that ephemera stuff. This is ephemera. Stickers are ephemera. Like all this stuff I have it all over the place, and I want to do one book or two, probably. I need at least two, and they're gonna all stick in there. So if I mean, look at all the stuff I have. I have this like tons of them all over the place in separate containers. Right now it's all on the floor, all over my table, like all this stuff, all here. Like there's way more than this, but and so if I put it all in one book, and then I just open up the book and say, okay, I'm doing this, so and I'll just pull it out. I'm gonna love it. So in order to do that, I got to make the envelopes for one, which I'm thinking. I want to make the envelopes because I've seen it. It's not like totally my idea, but I wanted to, oh yeah, you never seen a plate before, have you? You never did. Oh, I can't even talk right now. My plate. I think you've seen it for crafters. The, can I talk tonight? I'm going to move this out, and you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to grab it. I don't think you have one, but I'm sure because you hang with crafters now, so you know what I'm talking about after. But I'm going to grab it in a minute. Put these away because these, like I said, this is one live stream, 3 live streams right here that I'm going to do, and I'm also going to do the gilding thing. That's the next one. If the red comes in, I'm doing gilding next as a technique because I want to use that on the main journal when I start the journal. Okay, so I got all this Christmas stuff, cards to go away, and I gotta make a Christmas card for that envelope. So I'll put this away. That's what I was trying to say. You knew what I was getting at. No, you don't have a gel plate, but that's what I got to work with. But you could use anything you want to make an envelope. You don't have to use, or you could just use normal envelopes if you're doing this project. But I want to do some decorative envelopes. I'm not sure what they're going to look like, but I need several of them. So I know kind of what I want to do, and I've seen it. But yeah, this will be definitely paper I got to do. I'm trying to think how many I need. I gotta count how many. I need quite a few of them, but and then I want to do pockets, a couple pockets in there. Where I would stamp that. I could do this card too, since I have it here and I'm just yapping with you anyways. Maybe I'll do this one. I'm just going to use the same stamps I got here and turn this into a quick card. That's what I want to do. Actually, you could actually cut that out too. How hard would that be as a cutout? I'm just fooling around since we're talking. All right. I'm gonna hit the road pretty soon too. How you doing with your glue book anyways? You okay? How's that looking? It's coming along, yeah? Have you ever heard of a Misty? I'm pulling out the odds because it's me and you, and just getting, I want to finish this card and put it in that envelope I did. So I might as well just use the same stamps, come up with some kind of quick little card. Oh. Wait a minute now. You never heard of that? Oh, it's a cool little thing. Let's see if I can do it this way. All right. Ouch. These magnets are really strong. Okay, so let's say I gotta go this way. No. So I want to put. I'm not gonna put a deer here. I'm trying to make a card and just not use the same colors, but I only have some certain colors are the same right now until I. Okay, I want to really put red on here for Merry Christmas. So where's that? Just had it. I'm just trying to get a different color, but I'm trying to figure out what I did this thing. Okay. Where did I do the stamp? I'm going to get more to than I thought. All right. Just cleaned it off. Oh, is it under there? All right. I was just wiping the stamp off because I don't want to mix my colors up. So this is what makes this easy, this thing. All right. Hopefully if all goes well. Okay, so let's say I want to put it I want to put it accurately. I did this to do a whole bunch of cards, okay? So this is Merry Christmas, and I want to put it right in here somewhere. Now I'm going to do a whole bunch or just make that one even. This sticks to it. Okay, it should be a single. I don't know if this is going to give me a hard time because it's thick, but I hope not. I'm going to find it out. Anyways, worst scenario, if I lose the card, it's not good. So let's go over here. Okay, so I had enough of that one. I don't want red. So I'm going to switch it up to a different color. I like that. And, okay, so I'll come over with this one. So if it stays in the same spot, basically. So when you go to do it, you can do a whole bunch of them. You can be more accurate with this one. If it's not stamped enough, you can come back and ink the stamp and it'll go right in the same spot. Right, so I'm going to go right here. So that's what I did that. And let's say I didn't like, it's not dark enough. So I can come back with the ink over here. See, and I keep on, and if I don't think it's dark enough, go back and add some more again. Now, if you try to hand stamp that yourself on the same identical spot, it wouldn't work. It'd be all screwed up. But this is kind of handy, right? All right, so then I can go, I'm only using the stamps I have here, but I could do much better than this. I'm only working with what I got. So we're going to sit there and put a little, I already did the green on this, so I might as well do this one again. So, oh, I don't want to touch it. This off. I'm going to put a couple of trees here. Right in here. I'm going to put one more tree right up here, I think. I might do another one. I don't know. We'll see what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, one more I want to put up here. Just trying to fancy it up a little bit. Make this card look a little more fancier than it looks with just stamps on it. Right, if I go right about, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to. Actually, I could stamp off the side. And I could do 3 stamps if I want. No, I don't like that either. I might stamp off the side of this card. Just like you're like in a forest. You get part of the tree. A little bit, just a bit. Hey, yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Where'd you go? You guys all ran off on me. I'm lonely. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. She goes, Merry Christmas. We had come. Oh, no problem. Okay. Gotcha. Are you all good now? It's all good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that to it. I always have to add glue though, because it's not gonna stay on if I don't do that. So you have made lots of nice looking cards. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I did. Brenda never seen them before though. These are quick on the draw. If I make cards, sometimes it takes me a while to make a really nice one. I just thought since I stamped the reindeer, I might as well make a card to go with the thing anyway. So a little simple card. Ooh, I need a little red nose. Are you eating dinner? Ooh. God, what a mess in here. Trying to get these little stickers back. Boy, is it ever hard. Oh, well, I have to do. See, it's really awkward to do that side. So, anyways, I think I'll leave the inside blank because then you just write something in it if you want. Or I will. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could make this a little bit nicer too. I gotta get my Wink Stella. All right. Well, thank you. I'm going to use some Wink Stella on here. Have you ever heard of Wink Stella? Comes in like gold, green. There's different colors it comes in, but the main ones are gold, green, and silver, which is clear basically. So, did you ever hear that? Did you ever hear? What's this one? I want to rip the glue one. What's this one? Is that clear? Clear. Okay, this is Wink Stella. It's going to move the ink a little bit, but I'll show you what it looks like in a minute. Because this is a water-based, the ink will move a bit. I'll show you what it looks like closer. I know you can't see it, but what happens is it'll move the ink because it's a water-based ink. It'll move a bit. So you just kind of, if you don't want to use it, it's fine. But if you're careful, it adds a glimmer to it. And you can come over a couple times on it. And the more you use it, the more you'll have the more glimmer on it. I'm careful because I don't want to spread it too much. Then it's going to look all smudgy. And I'm trying not to do that. But I'm going to show you. Whoa. Okay, here you go. I'm going to put more on it, but so you can see if you can see it on camera. Can you see? Even the ears. So I'm going to move this, just slid over, so I'm going to put that back. I'm going to use a green one. I got a dark green one just on the stems of this tree. Let's see how that looks. and it also has gold. So I really like it. I think I'm gonna put some more of the silver one on. It's not quite enough. Yeah, you say, yeah, I see. I love the glitter on it. So that's what it does. It's very controlled because it's like a little pen. You kind of have to snap it when it opens up. Just don't do like what I learned. You got to watch how you open it. Read the label on it, and it's worth it. It's not that bad in price, and it goes a long way. You just keep on coming over and over and over until you get the kind of shimmer you want. I think that'll do the trick for that part. Now, if I wanted to do something to spruce up the top of the Christmas part, what would I want to do? Actually, I bet you I could go over with green, the red. Let's try this. Be careful. Great. Oh, I know. I don't know if I want to do that. See, I could add. I'd like to add a little nose to him. I don't want to go too overboard, but I mean, I could have put a white here and a little red nose if I wanted to. I don't know if I have any red dots. If I could. Definitely has to dry though. This is too wet. So, where are we at? Oh, I put the other tree Christmas card away already. I am pretty organized. I don't like my mess. I think. I might do it. I got time to grab something. Let's see. almost fell on the seat. Okay. I wasn't gonna. I thought, oh, sometimes you get a little carried away, but it's just small things I want to do. But I want to show you something. I don't know if you guys can do this, but let's see. All right. So if I don't have any diamonds or whatever, if I don't have any diamonds that are color you need, you can actually. I'm gonna use one of these for his nose. So I'm going to take a little one that's got to be red, right there. So if you don't have any red ones, you just take alcohol-based marker. It's not going to be perfectly red, but it's going to, you can change them, the colors of white diamonds into different colors. See, it's not going to be exactly red. It's off a bit, but yeah. Don't know if you knew that. I got a bit of red in this. That's all I got. Anything deeper? I think I got anything darker red. Well, that's the best red I got. I don't have anything better than that. All right. Should be redder, but that's all I got. Right there. What's this? Okay, it looks like I got a lot of mess to do tomorrow, but like I said, I'll be back in a little bit. So you saw my posting, right? As long as you see when I'm crafting, because I appreciate your company, Brenda, and everybody that came. And I would obviously I'd love to have more crafters together, but I'm glad what you guys are doing. You're doing the glue book, and tell me when you're finished. And like I said, I'm going to continue on doing the stuff to go in the glue book too. Yeah, I'm going to let this dry, but it's going to get dry. But that's it. That's all she wrote. I'm going to crease this down. The fold isn't good on it. Oh, wow, this is a pretty good long live. I didn't think I was going to be here this long, but whatever. whatever, how long it takes me to finish things. I appreciate that, Brenda. Thank you. So you're gonna continue doing the book. Have you been working on it offline too? I take it you don't just do it when I'm doing it. You're doing it by yourself. I felt bad for Lisa. I saw that thing on her. So I wrote a nice note too. I noticed you had said something too to her. You know, yeah, I'm doing it by myself. Are you, so you do it when you're not online? It's keeping you busy. That's good. I felt bad about, like I said, poor Lisa. She gets a lot of people coming to her, crafty people coming to her, yeah. She's kind of, it was sad. And you know what? I don't know what she's going through, but we all go through that stuff like time. Even when you start to do too much YouTube, you got to get off for a little bit and then come back and enjoy it, and don't come on here when you're not enjoying it. It's kind of what I say. I've learned my lesson. I have learned that if I don't feel it coming on or I'm tired, don't come on, because it's not good to do that. Not to do good for yourself or anybody else that's coming to you, because you're not into it, so you're going to be pretty boring, I guess. Even though I should wake up everybody. I think Mike's back there. Yeah, I felt sorry for her. Because she doesn't show that. She's always very chipper and, she's very knowledgeable about crafting. She knows all kinds of stuff, amazing stuff. And yeah. I think she did. That's what I told her. I said, you know what? I know, because I've been on live streaming. Hey, welcome back, honey. I've been doing this a long time, and sometimes right now I'm going through a good mood. Like I'm happy to come on, and even if it's just a few of us together, I'm enjoying crafting with you guys for sure. But there's times when you start doing too many live streams and need a break, you just stay away, because it means you're not enjoying it. So, and she was coming on a lot, like not a lot, but she comes on a long live stream every day, every week. I mean, so it's good for her to have a break. Anyways, Mish, that's the second card I did. I figured, I guess you didn't see the other card. I got to put this away, so I might as well grab it. But these are, and have you seen this before too, Mish? This is a cool thing. Have you seen this before? The Misty? This thing's really handy, honestly. I don't use it very often. I should use it more than I do. But this thing is so cool. It prevents a lot of mess and smears and everything else. And stamping, right? This is so good. That's the second card. I only decided to do it because I had an envelope I stamped with reindeer. And I went, well, wait a minute. I got a tree, so it doesn't look that great. So let me go grab the other one and I'll show you. Have you heard of a Misty too? No, haven't used one. Oh, it's really cool. I'll just fool around with you. I'm not going to do anything special, but I'll just show you. It's so cool, this thing. I just got to grab the other card. What's for dinner, Misha? Misfit. Oh, God, I'm stepping on these sticky things. I'm going to slide all over the floor. God, they stuck right on my shoe. Yep, I had to get off my shoe. this thing. God, it stuck really good on my shoe. And I go for a ride with it. All right, so that's the envelope I made to go with this card right here. Or I should say I made the envelope first. So these two go together. Right, yeah, let me do it again. There's the front of it. There's the back. And oh, these things are really strong. Anyways, I took cardstock just to fool around with to show you what it is. Like it's really way more accurate to stamp with this if you get into stamping. So there is that one. I put just a simple tree on the front. And that's the one. Chicken season. Called Cluck Good Creole. Like, oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that sounds good. I like risotto. I haven't made risotto for a long time. A carrot risotto. Actually, I might have to do that one day. I have not made risotto for a long time. And carrot risotto was so good. Carrot is really really good. That was the first risotto I ever made with carrots, and it's so good. All right. So that's the cards. I'm going to move that over to let them dry. And I'm just going to fool around with this and then get off. Let it dry. Yeah, it looks pretty straight. Oh yeah, I didn't show you and that's the inside. So technically the whole card's done, right, with the stamping inside. And that's that one. All right, so I just want to, I'm not going to make a card or anything. I just thought I'd fool around and stamp stuff on it. Because actually I could make stuff with this if I wanted to. Right, so I'm going to take a piece of cardstock. I'm going to actually make some reindeer just to cut out. I want to see how hard they're to cut out. So if I come back here and I want to stamp just a reindeer. See, I already made a mess, but it doesn't matter. Because I want a darker reindeer. I'm going to wash this off. All right, let's flip it. It's the brand name. Nana, what use that graph tool called? Wait, what? Wait, name what? Nana, what is that graph tool called? It's called, what did you say? It's the name, it's known for it. It's been around for a long time. It's called the Misty. They have other ones, but Misty's kind of one of the original ones. And it's a Misty. And you can use the grafting per to, it's just, see, watch, I'm going to go here. And we're just going to do one right now. So if I want to stamp, this is where I want to put it on the card. I just have to lay it where I want on the card. And I'm going to do a darker color. I'm going to actually make some reindeers, I think. Ooh, wrong color. Where's my brown one? Shoot. I swear I brought brown. It's green. That's not good. This is not dark enough, but I'm going to try it anyways. Is not huh? Wait a minute. No, if you go, are you looking for it, or what do you mean? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I love one of those cheddar caramel popcorn mix, but I think. Oh, we're talking about food. Okay. Oh, I have a mountain bar. They talking about chocolate bars? Okay, so that's, now I'm going to do another one because I'm going to try to see if these, I can cut these out actually. So technically I'm going to go here. Well, hopefully I didn't screw that up, but let's see. Oh, it's called, this is called, oh, the name brand is Misty, but they don't know. Let me see what it's called. That's all it says. It doesn't give you that. It's called the Misty. It doesn't say, oh, I guess it's precise stamping. That's the best, if that's what you mean. Might not use that one. I'm going to turn it around. Okay, let's see. I should have wiped it off first, but whatever. They're cool. They've been around for a long time. Like a long time. When's the last time I did a curd? It's been a while since I did a curd. These ones are going to go, I'm thinking if I cut around them, they can be little ephemeras for later for Christmas. Let's see. The thing is, it's awkward to do the antennas though. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to go too close to this. I just want to go around it lightly. Okay, I'm going to do another one of these. Because technically, I could do this if I wanted to too. Take one of these things I'm just cutting right now, called fussy cutting. Take that. If I wanted to, I don't know if the card's dry yet. I can actually put this inside of the card too. Like a 3D effect kind of on a card. I'm just trying to trim all this, in case you're wondering. Go in here. Let's see if I can cut this better. Did you go for your walk already? Some angles. I could love that. Okay, so I could take that if I wanted to. And I didn't type a sentiment inside, but I can put this here. So when you open the card up, kind of connects with the other part of the card. I did that. And then I had that little nose. Where did I put those things? No, I'll be leaving like 20 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. So actually, I think I will do that. I think I'm going to just add this inside. Oh, cool. Yeah, mine didn't bloom yet. I think you started yours before mine, though. Mish, but you should see some of the flowers. Oh, my goodness. They're going crazy. I'm quite happy with the flowers, actually. I'm practicing, not practicing, but I'm checking my seeds out is what I'm doing. I want to see if they grow the seeds that I got. Actually, I thought for sure I had so pretty, yeah. Well, the butterflies are going to love it. I tried, last year I grew asters. I even did a video on the asters, how to grow them. And I tried to collect the seeds from them, and I didn't think I got them because, well, they just weren't growing in a pot. What I'm learning this year with flowers is some of them are really picky and finicky. They have to be grown directly in the soil. They don't like being put in a pot and then you try to grow them from a pot. Some flowers actually, they like growing better in the ground. That's what I see. Not zinnias are really easy growing. Those ones go ground or pot. The asters did good in the pot, but when I took the seeds, they didn't grow back in a pot. But yet I put them in the ground and they grew fine. They look actually, they're tiny. They're just like this big, but they're good. And the biggest butterfly has been put into my, I think I already told you that, but it's outside now. I'm trying to get it to climatize outside. Where did I put that? I painted some red. I don't know what I did with them. Flowers, I'm telling you, they take a long, I've said it tons and tons of times. Flowers take a long time. You have to start them way ahead of fruits and vegetables. They're like so slow. You should see, I did the video. It's not out yet, but I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like. It's salvinia plant. I put it here. The picture, it shows like I went to as much far as I could do in the house. I put it in the outside because it's a perennial. Perennials grow a lot slower. It's only this high. I mean, it's ridiculous how slow, but it is a perennial, and perennials take forever to grow. They just do. That's just the way it is. I dyed some red one of these since I'm talking to you. I just thought I might as well throw it up there. What do I do with it? So my asters are tiny, tiny. But what I'm happy about is I did find the seeds. I didn't think I found them. And it was exciting to see that they were actually growing. It was very exciting for me. We will be ahead of the game. You have to start them indoors to be ahead. That's the truth. If you want them to be bigger, but then the asters, like I said, they didn't start the second set of seeds I got. I didn't know if they were seeds or not. So I went, well, I don't know if they're seeds. So I put them in a pot and never took. It's just like, actually, it's hilarious. It's just like the gourd seeds. They didn't take, okay? I have a bunch of bag, and then I put them all there, and tons are growing. Well, I wouldn't insult yourself. I wouldn't insult yourself at all. I was trying to put a nose on this one. Let it dry. Where the nose is, but I think maybe if I don't find it, I'll just leave it. But I just thought it'd be cute to do the front and then come back with a 3D little reindeer inside. And that, if I find a dot, will be done. And then you just handwrite in the card. That's what you got to do. Or I got to do whatever. Maybe one day. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you're not I don't know why you think you're not a good gardener. Hey, you want to see? Oh yeah, that looks professional. Oh, my reindeer looks professional. Oh, the card. Okay, cool. Thanks. I just like the idea of putting something inside. I ever go with the flow when I do cards or whatever. I'm going to start sending them out. I think that's a good idea. Oh, look at how strong these magnets are. I can't even get them apart. These are extremely strong magnets, and you should see how hard I am trying to separate them now. Oh my goodness. That's why they got to go like opposite ends on there. These things are so strong. It's crazy. Well, I'm just sitting here yapping with you guys anyways. Maybe I'll make another. I don't know what I want to do. Anyways, it's a cool thing for cards and stuff. You want it in the same spot. You want to see my butterfly? I shouldn't be doing that, but hey, I'm showing you my baby. The big one's outside. I can't show you, but I'll show you how they're doing. The second biggest. Have you started, wait a minute, lifting with your cans yet? No. One day. All right. It is very cool. The butterflies are very cool. I'm not sure what's cool, but these, look at how big okay, wait, I should show you the babies. Let me show you the babies, how they're getting. There's the babies. This is the tiniest one. Oh my God, it's taking a while to eat. I look at. I give him a nice fattening food here. I give him a big chunk to get him going, and he's still really tiny. But these ones they're getting to a nice size. They're not bad. Where'd it go? Right here. He's looking down. Oh, where'd it go? Hey, where'd you go? Yeah, Misha. Yeah, I told you if you keep coming, you can have a little. You can have a little Misha. Oh, come on! What are you doing? I think it doesn't like me bugging it, but here I'll move this one out of the way. Come here. Where are you guys? There's two. Is it two? Oh, there's two on this one. There. And you flip it, and there's the other one. Sometimes they hide. They don't like me doing it. See, I'm gonna leave them alone because they're curling up. So I don't like that. Leave those baby. They get a little bit of break. I like opening it up though because they need the air. So I open them up a lot so they get air in there. But no bugs. Now this is the next size. These are getting bigger. Oh, I gotta watch because there's another one. Oh, look at that. That one and the one here is really big. Well, look at how they're eating them though. Look at they make me eating them like colors. If you like colors, you're eating them like colors. There's 5 in here. 1, 2, 3. There should be another one in here somewhere. Are you on the other side of this lane? Where'd you go? There's 5. That's why I keep track of them because they go all over the place. And I have to watch where they are. Because they kind of hide. And next thing you know, they're in a spot where I didn't realize they were in. Oh, see, one's crawling up here. One's right here, look. I get them off of there. Come on, you're not ready to climb yet. Come on. Come on, you're not climbing. It's too early for you to climb. You were too little. You need to get fatter. Ah, I know, right? That's what they do though. Look. I'll put them gently on there. But that's what they start. He's too little. They start climbing, but he's too little to get out yet. This is going to give me a hard time, this one. Look at him. He's like trucking. I'm freaking out of here. I'm out of here. Look at this little one. I'm out of here. You can see, so there's 5. I'm missing one though. I always do the counting. So look at this, what I kind of do. I take them out and I go, all right, here's one. There's one. And then the escape artist. There's the escape artist. There should be 5 in here. And I didn't count 5, so I'm looking for the 5th one. Okay. I gave him a nice piece of food here. You better be happy. You stay on there and don't just try to escape because I'm feeding you nice. You're going to get a little fat butterfly. That was the escape artist is Mike. Okay, and here is 3. Is there one here? No, I'm missing 2 more. Where are they hiding? Uh-oh, that's not nice. Don't tell me they hit on the side. You check the lid. Oh, I don't see them. That makes me scared when I don't see them. There should be 5 in here. There's none on the side, like he did. None on this leaf. Wait, am I missing? There's nothing here. Uh-oh, somebody's missing in action. I gotta find them. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. There should be. I'm missing 2. There's 3. Where are they gone to? Okay, 1, 2. There's still 1 minute. Oh, 3. Look at, they're right there. Give me a heart attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I can go to sleep tonight now. I sleep well. My babies are all good. I can sleep well now. They're cannibals. Look at, there's 3. They're eating on the same leaf. I try to move them over so they get to have lots of food, but nope. I don't even know where to start. I'm going to put it on top of a leaf so they get more. Freaking, look at that. Well, I call them, I got to get them porked up. I got to get them porkied. They got to be nice and porky. You should see that one that's in the garage. I can't take it down. It's tied up, but it's ready to go into a butterfly. So that's exciting for me. It's like, it's big. Why are you guys all hanging out? Like, why do you need the same leaf, you guys? 1, 2. Where'd it go? Right there. That's it's between poop and yeah, it must be tastier. Ugh. Oh, it's tastier there because where they are. But that I have to clean them. It's between poop, but it's also their skin shedding. Like when they shed and they increase, the black comes off of them. It's on their skin. It's really weird to see. So most of that is as they get bigger, they shed, and then that black stuff comes off of them, and then they shed again, and they're constantly shedding this black stuff till they switch bigger and bigger. Yeah, it's not poop. It's kind of more like their skin shedding. That's what it is, and it's gross when I think about it because it's like tons and tons of it. But as they move and get bigger, they kind of like, they get it off by moving. But one died a few years ago. I had one that black stuff wouldn't come off of it. It didn't have the strength to get the black off of it, and it died. So it died like with the black spots all attached to it. So as long as these are like, I don't know, secreting their skin, what I want to say, then they're fine. Snakes do it, one whole thing of it is one long kind of skinny, like a skin thing. Like they do it, but it's like a see-through skin, like an acetate skin that comes off in one piece more or less. This is like little sections. If you saw it, well, you have to see the stage. Right now, none of them are the way I could show you actually what it looks like. Because they're fine. Their colors are coming in. There's no really main block on them right now to show you. They're looking mighty good. As Cliff says, they're tasty looking. Ugh, poor babies. Hide your ears, babies. Cliff kept saying how he wants to eat them, and I went, I gotta hide their ears. They're sensitive. I'm just kidding. But they're used to my voice now, though. I'll tell you that much. They hear me enough. They definitely hear me enough. So this is the crafting educational channel where I do 2 in 1 thing. Can't wait. I don't know how I'm going to show the one outside in the garage, but I have to get it used to outside. They have to be. Did you say one time that their spots, are like fingerprints all you need? Nope, never said that. Never, because they're very similar. It's very similar, and the only reason you can tell the males are it has 2 dots. That's it. There's 2 dots. Actually, Mike one time was when I released Amy and Ashley, said one's a male. And I said, no, they're not, because I had to show them up close. There was no dots at all on them. So they're very close. Ooh, they're very close. And I personally can't tell it's a male until then. Okay. Must be thinking about. There is things that are like that, Mish, in certain species. I agree. I believe, but not for this. No. Well, thanks, Brenda. It's a very interesting. Oh, see if somebody's shaking. It's a very interesting thing. I mean, they're used to hearing my sound too. Because you know what's cool about this? They're not that afraid of me. When they turn into a butterfly, and you see me, I remember Misha saying, "Oh, you're really mean," whatever, when I went to feed it last year. But I really am not mean to them at all. And they recognize me as soon as they're born to a butterfly. It's almost like they recognize my voice because they've heard it for all this time, for so many weeks. They hear me talking. So it's like, I think I'm their mom. They're not afraid of me at all. Two of them didn't even want to fly away. Two of them were kind of timid to fly. Twice that happened to me. They didn't want to really fly away from me, and I kind of made them fly away. And one was having issues. The one that kind of stayed with me with Amy and Ashley, they're the one flew right away, and the other one kind of stayed with me. And then I had to kind of like, I put it on a flower until it felt comfortable, and then it flew away. I actually put them on some zinnias too. So, yeah. You want to know about caterpillars? Just ask away. I learn new things too, though. That's why, like I said, they're going in the garage this year because they have to they need the environment. They can't stay in my house in an air conditioning weather. They do talk Canadian, and they're going to tell them. I told them to slap, if they go past Mike's house, to slap them in the head. That's what I said. Okay, I'm getting ready for my walk. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I did. I said, when you go up past Washington and you see just Mike, you want to slap him on the head for me? And so if anybody goes on your head, then you know I sent them there. Oh, look at this one. He's all curled up. You okay, baby? Why are you curled up? One's like this one. I got to put them to bed because they're all curled up. So let's put that out of the way. Funny thing is, I have seen two of them this year. Well, I know I probably sent them your way. I probably said, slap Mike on the head. But that's not enough to see, too. That doesn't count. Yeah. Enjoy your walk for sure. Put these away after. Oh, you don't normally see them? Oh, that surprises me. Surprises me. Good. Well, I should get going. Oh, you should see if I showed you this stuff I gotta put away tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, but hey, it was fun. Oh, lots of smaller? Yeah, I actually should I don't feel like going on tonight, but I should show you a footage. I wish I could. Well, because it's on the wrong channel. I can't really show you it here, but I'd like to show the stuff I filmed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me like too. Excuse me. I'm yawning, but I'm probably going to hit the road. Brenda, thank you for hanging in there. And you saw the project, so I'm going to come back. I don't know if I'll be back before. I'm waiting for my red one to come in. Well, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate the company. I know we're not with each other, but it's nice knowing somebody's listening to me, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know when I'll be back. I don't think tomorrow, but I'm waiting for that red stuff to come in, and I want to work with that. And then I want to do all the three things I showed you in a different live stream. I want to do tags, paper clips, and that shaker, all that stuff. Yeah. Good night and God bless. I'm ready to go to bed. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock but I'm zonked. So I'll see you soon. Just keep track of. It's normally around 6 for you, Brenda, and I do send out. I'm going to try to send out a thing in the daytime when I'm coming online. Yeah, I'll put a notice. I'll put a notice to say, okay, I'll be on tonight, and I'll tell you what I'm doing exactly. If I switch it to a tag, then you'll know I'm going to put, okay, I'm doing paper clips, hidden paper clips, and I'll say what I'm doing that night for the live stream. Yeah. All right. Good night. Thank you. Good night, Misha, if you can still hear me.